Hello? Wait. Uh-oh. Uh, um, um, uh, um, uh. I should put on my, my headset. Huh. Uh, oh. Wait. Where is my headset? Um, wait. Technology. Struggle. 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 Um, oh no. No. Hello? Hello? Am I talking? How is the how is the stream volume? How is the stream volume? Is this good? Is this good? Welcome back. Wait, I was muted? No. Um, uh-oh. Listen. Should I raise the game volume of or what? Because there are sound right now. A magnetic personality. Sensitive thinker. What is psych? Actually. Should I go this random revert? Great genius. Moderate physic. Weak intellect. Genius. Wait, what is this mean? Adjust ability. Average at most? Or what? Potential and strength of set ability. I see. So archetype. A thinker, intelligent, very bad with people. So is psych is like social. No interesting facts. Come up with original idea. This is not Regan. Is Regan sensitive? Is Regan sensitive? How well your body is built. Inland Empire. might begin to lose his mind. Be a mix of sensitive and thinker. But he's not physical. He's not physical. Hmm. Intelligent. He quick but not strong. He quick. Half blind. Wait, what? If I choose this, did I like get in the game immediately? Ah. Oh. It start the game. Oh.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single
Asian
grain of malt.
reptilian brain.
You
What's
don't have to do anything
what's a
anymore.
reptilian? Wait, let me check. Reptilian. Oh, like a reptile. A reptile? The brain, his brain. What's he's a reptile? Warm primordial blackness. Primordial. Oh, like the primal. Prime. The first. Ancients. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Ever.
Ever. Trident particularly because the older form of brain matter. The reptile? Brain matter?
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Sure. I will keep on not
An inordinate
existing.
amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Inordinary amount of time. Utterly void of struggle. This is great. Give me some more. Which was about that X something? This is great.
Yes, it is.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like nothing. How about you cover some more of that sweet oblivion? I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
Cover it up.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Let's go. I want to get up now. I like pain and burning light, wanting things from people who don't want to give it to me. Let's go.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Return trip to the Silence Breeze. Represents the ancient Zero home. Look, this I'm tired of being this type of animal. And who gave a shit? I'm tired of this type of animal.
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
One-way trip? Am I going to die? Keep singing. Sing me the song of that. Wait, no. I need to belittle myself instead. Belittle myself? Keep singing.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Something?
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Dancing. Wait, I am feeling pain, right?
You can take it. You're a champion.
Volition. Success. Mara, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Stop. I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I'm not scared. I'm a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Headache. Cut my head off. Who am I? Sort of creature that is to their own mouth. Okay, I'm a bit scared now. Let's go back to the dark.
A fiery
Yeah,
streak
who would
penetrates
even
your
drink,
skull,
bruh?
trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Open my eyes. My eye? Wow, I'm like drunk. I think I'm wearing a pen. Hopefully so. Oh, I can walk like this. Wait. Ah. Uh-oh. Take off.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Yeah. Like the key to the room. Oh, I can walk with this. Cool. Disco ass blazer.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
A white check. You may retry it. Booze. Magnum side bottle. It's empty. What is this? Rolling empty. What? What did he do? Song was playing. The door is broken? Is he trying to destroy his room? Oh, that's a tie. Can I like turn off? Turn it off?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a
Oh,
chimney
there's
fan,
like this
the other
chain
in a
right
light
here.
bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Cool. Wait, I like the physics. How did they do that?
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
My friend.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
I don't want a animation for that. Light bulb. This light bulb?
A terrible mistake.
Oh
Turn the
no!
lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons
It's
burning a hole
too
in your brain.
bright.
It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
Don't overreact. Yeah, bring it on.
Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
I mean, I can get it. The
You
time.
swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Saber, saber fair.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Let's just leave. Come here. I like the sink. Bottle. Can I like turn this off? What is this door? It's locked. Eh. The mirror. Wait. This one first. Ooh, shirt. Can I wear it? Oh, I can. Conceptualization. Suggestion. Aspen deck corp. Cop. Curter. Key. Necktie. I see. Ah! Inland Empire. What is this, actually? Ooh. Relation. Morale. Moderate. Can I like have point in this later then? This is my skill. All of this is my skill? Can I like learn more later? Like I have what is like this is my specialty or something. Like I have a cynatus skill. You get gear that buff your skill. Okay. Bonus from item, like my jacket. Through thought or equipment. And from the story, you don't need a new one. Like, this is all of my skill. Right? I have decently high stat, like my psych. My brain is unique. The
A
mirror.
hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
The faucet. Like this? This is the faucet? Oh, that's why it's like water. Right? Bent and broken sink. Oh, this one. Ah, so I did this.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself,
Me.
just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
He forgot his own face. Really nothing? What the mirror? No way, I'm not doing this. Back off.
As you slowly reach your hand
Wipe it.
towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
You won't like what you see there. Just touch his face. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. I don't care. I hurt myself. Is what I do. I hurt myself. Yeah. Touch my face.
There is definitely something wrong with it.
How bad could it be though?
Where to even begin? There is the
Oh,
bloatiness.
my
then
face
the swollenness.
is
It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol
time
underneath your
ticking.
skin.
Who care about time? I'm sure everything is fine. It's fine. Touch my nose. This my tongue is okay. Touch my tongue. I'm scared when to stop to do it. Wipe the mirror now. How about my nose? Is this fine?
It's not.
Oh.
Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face.
Oh, it's
it hurts
big.
when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny
It's
nose
hurt
either.
when I
Not
honk
with
it.
all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Not a small nose. All the drink is absorbed for you. Oh, so he drink by his nose. But my tongue is okay,
It's
right?
not.
Oh,
It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
and what's happening to his face? Well,
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
this Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. This is a phrase to a late state alcoholic. I can't. I cannot spell that word. Alcoholic. Alcoholic. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Why is it smiling though?
Too late. You
Too
clearly
late.
have rigor mortis on your face.
Rigor
Oh,
mortis.
wait.
What
Is
does
that
that
an
mean?
expression? Are you trying to make an expression with
Rigor
that face?
mortis.
Why?
Eh? Severing of the joint in Moscow of a body a few hours after death. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I see. 2 IQ level above me? What do you mean? Are you telling me I'm dumb? Hmm. I just don't know English, okay? So sometimes I like Google Translate it. My an expression with that face. I'm not making it. The fake is making itself. I have no idea what's there.
Please
Yeah.
stop. It's
It's
horrible.
horrible.
You're scaring yourself.
Okay.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary
Oh, so
anymore.
like
You have worn that grin into your face and now
he
it won't
just
come off.
smile like that. Dumb sticker on my head. What you mean? No, it's just my my face, like the one on the screen. What? I guess it's painful.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Uh, sad has been kind of way. Superstardom. I don't know. Indescribable. Suggestive. Been for the ladies? No. Sympathetic. Pulling it up to some charm to it is a version of pain.
You are correct.
Oh, really? Dig deep into your mind to locate the short of the expression. Very low. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Very low. I guess it doesn't work if it's like only 3%, right? Well, is it like broken? I cannot stop it. I cannot turn it off. I guess I could go and just leave the room. Wait, how does this clock work? Is this real time clock? Like real time clock? Based on the real time? Check the window. Okay. I did already check it.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
I guess I can assess the damage.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How
Oh.
would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Whoops.
The
Look
morning
out.
light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
War-torn building. The oceans. Oh well. How did you fail, bro? Is it like 50%? It's right, okay? I cannot see it. The shoes. Am I wearing a shoes? No, right? The door is outside. Am I wearing shoes? No. My other shoe. Where's my other shoe? I'm not even wearing shoes, right? Yeah. Good day for the feet lover. Oh, what is this? Something on a table. Bad road condition. Oh, money. Oh. Where am I going? Oh, outside. Wait. Oh, that's my shoes, right? When can I look at all the stuff? Smell the sea. It's on the balcony. One shoes. Where is my other shoes? It's somewhere. Okay.
Hello, officer.
Officer?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on working. Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
No. Wait, is this actually her name? Kalashe, Miss Organ Disco Dancer. I think it's the made up name, right?
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
I am a businessman. Officer. Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure? You're shitting me. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman. Don't you forget it. Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Oh. What is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Oh, I was mostly drinking? Suggestion. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in their right mind will let me be an officer of the law? Why don't I remember
Could it be because of the drinking?
the drinking? Oh, the classy is her name, but not the rest. So he remember her name?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
I guess it's true.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Oh. I can see why they would entrust me with the law. I have the right character. Sure, I will assert myself.
Fondness for contradictory statements.
Yes, but you just said I come up with anything.
I'm sorry. I was being glib. I'm sure you're a great cop.
I am a great cop?
No, she's not. Reassert yourself by being flirtatious.
Oh, she's not sorry. Should I try this? Electrochemistry. 42%. You can save first. Save scum is. Save scum is. Can I save first? How do I even save, actually? Oh. Quick save. I cannot save. Up to you. Let's try it.
Try the expression. Come on, why are you still doing this?
The expression. I'm a dead door, bloated a gunner. And still, does longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
I see. Wait, he had the wrist. He has the wrist. That's crazy.
She puts out her cigarette.
Oh. Oh, she's leaving. So go back to her door.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
That door. Bloated. The longing.
And now, it never stops.
Does the longing ever stop? No.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. That's like stranger door, right? The weekend edition of the paper. I can go here. Ah. Oh, where am I? Music. That's where the lyrics would be. Oh. The old karaoke music waiting for someone to sing into it. Is it the mirror? The speaker is connected to the radio. Music is started.
You should totally
started.
sing karaoke here, the first chance you get.
Oh.
Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My vast oceanic soul? Wait, is this like my intrusive thought? Because it's like, oh, you should totally sing here. My soul is immense. My soul is modest. It's normal size. My soul is punny. My soul could be contained obscure by the hangover. Huh. What? um. No. Uh-huh. I guess my soul is modest, right? It's the inner me. I am on the background. Just scan with your cursor.
Exactly. It's measured, level-headed, and it needs to be heard. Through a PA system.
Okay.
By other people.
Yeah.
Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express
Whenever
yourself.
they like it or not, violently express yourself. What should I sing when it's come to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation. Lamentation sound good. They really got go off my soul with that. Thinking maybe I could sing something happy. Half-Life choose violence.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Profound. What does this mean, profound? Google Translate. Uh-huh. Oh, it's stupid. Wait, no.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Oh, something tragic to sing. I have a tab that's called Sing Karaoke. Holly, hello. 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 Hi. Hello. It's been a while, isn't it? I'm playing a game called Disco Elysium. Electric juicer. Something is. What is this? Health. Oh, cool. Water cooler. The menu. Monday. Guess it's early in the morning. Kitchen reserved for personnel until 13. A sign read mess hall reverse for union member. Door open. Your pinball machine is unplugged. Hello.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting
Orange.
for someone.
Wait, what's
You-
he? He is orange, but I'm in green. Let's be spectable. Be spectable? Bumper. Oh, bespectable mean glasses, right? Don't forget to save. Wait, how do I save? I cannot save. Eh? Why? I'm waiting for someone. You? Me?
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Bespectable. Be spectacle? Be spectacle. Oh. English. Can you save outside of conversation? Ah. Alright, extend the same greeting.
If an assault
Nice.
were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this. But why?
An assault were launched on this building right now. If the window came crashing down, the world would descend upon you. This man would hurl himself in that way to save you. That's crazy. Stay away from Trump. Okay? Question mark? Sure. Hello, hello, hello. In the game, I mean. Oh, oh. I mean, sure. I guess he. I get. I guess I wouldn't do that. It's bad. He's sick
Hello,
first.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct
Kim
57.
Kisugaragi.
You must be from the 41st.
Is he Japanese? Kim. Kim. Kisuga. Kim sound like a Korean name, but then Kisugaragi sound like a Japanese name. You were considering it? No. What do you mean? No. Lieutenant Precinct 57. You might be number 41.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
My name? Wait, what is my name?
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
I don't really know my name. Invert a name for myself. I don't know my
Okay then.
name. Okay. He's so funny. It's a mismatch of things. Ah.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
The manager? The manager? mean that guy, not toward the man behind the counter? I totally talked to him. No, I haven't. There must come sign of misunderstanding. You've taken me for someone else? Wait, what? Wait, Oh, he was scheduled to meet him? Question mark? No, I haven't.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the
I
scene is
skip
outback,
him.
right?
The scene is out back, right? What scene?
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
The police. Full force. Yes, the police. What interview? What interview?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest and then just skim the surface. Prepare the
Okay.
field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I guess I haven't. Detective when he like you, and officer when he doesn't. Wait, really? Officer. Officer. Hello, Kim. Did he? No, right? He didn't say. He didn't call me a nickname. I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Coroner. What's a coroner? Coroner. Oh, like inspecting the dead body.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
The dead body? Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
Dead body.
Mm-hmm.
No. No, right? I don't like dead body.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Look, man, yeah. No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Yeah, yes, the body. What body?
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's
No,
voice.
he is
It
disappointed.
is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Yeah, I would also prefer the body to not be on the tree.
Where it has been
I mean,
hanging
in the
for
tree.
7 days straight. We should
Oh.
go there as soon as we are done
7
talking to
days.
the owner.
7 days? I told you I'm not really a police officer. Can you be so sure I'm from the police, but I can't remember anything? What were we supposed to do again? I cannot remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Oh.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our number one concern.
A painkiller would be good about now.
Oh, painkiller.
This thing is pulsating with discomfort.
This thing? Me? Wait, am I in low health? 1 health. Charge 1. I think
The
it's
best cure for a
fine.
headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have
Morphine?
that. So cigarettes
Morphine?
will have
Oh,
to do.
that's drug, right? Morphine is drug. Cigarette will do. Oh, you want some cigarette? Can you be so sure I'm from the police, though?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Oh, I do? You want to just check it. My jacket. Ah.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspector General? You say ignition device rectangle. Wait, I don't see anything on this right though. Where? My sleeve.
Yes,
But they're just white rectangle.
they are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCN and
Halogen?
a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Revachol West.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to
Step
do your
into the
job.
headline. For the civil? Say no. Shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to
Oh.
report your badge missing. I would advise you to
Okay.
locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence. We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer,
Police
I'm afraid.
officer.
What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't,
Oh.
no one else
He
will.
really is serious about the body in the tree.
But first, we have to take it down.
Okay. What were we supposed to do
Talk
again?
to the manager. Then
Oh,
we go out back and take the body down.
okay.
After you, officer.
Officer. Officer. Oh, now he's told me that I'm the officer. If he liked me, he call me detective.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him
Tutorial
whenever
agent.
by interacting with him.
Okay, cool.
Yes?
Tell me about the cases. You know that I cannot remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
My personal affair.
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice,
Oh,
like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
empathy. Okay, fine, leave it in. So what should I concentrate on? The body on the tree?
Try work, the case at hand. It can work miracles.
Oh, the body in the tree. I need basic information. Can you help?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
End of day debrief. Move on. Fine.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Other people trouble.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench.
Serotonin deficiency. Wait, like he's mad because Kim was like rude to him, I guess. Thank you, a wise man. Say nothing. This sounds rude, isn't it? Or maybe he just playful.
The lieutenant glances at his electronic wristwatch. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
What did I say? Yes. Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I don't can remember a single thing.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know nothing. Only what you told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
Brief? Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about
I'm
a security
drunk
guard who was found
and
hanged in Martinez. An
losing
anonymous
my
caller
memory.
said there was a dead body behind the Whirling
Don't forget
Rise
to
hostel
save.
cafeteria.
Okay.
The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Security guard. Hang it. Okay. Dead body. Cadaver.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings.
Oh.
The
What?
caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Huh. Okay. Oh. I see. What the briefing say who's the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired
no
by Wild
name.
Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Who was the caller?
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify
They are
neither the caller's
scared
age nor
of
sex.
They are scared of being identified.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's
What's
seen
the
as union
RCM?
matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Our job is to find the killer. What is the RCM?
That's us, the
Oh.
Revolution Citizens Militia, We're the police in this city.
Oh, RCM and then Union. So the Union fight with us. Fight with us. Of course, yes, I understand everything now. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Oh, our secret task complete. Ask him to tell you about the case. Gain experience. We go into the preliminary info again. Just say it is a mystery case.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the
Labor
pieces together.
dispute.
I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
So I guess someone killed. Oh, like the people working here, kind of like kill that guy, and then we need to find who, right? Because they were like having a labor dispute. Something supernatural. White man is 40. What more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so case for is mysterious, but could it be sexy? What are these options? White man is 40. What more do you need?
I'm relieved that you agree.
I believe you agree.
He is glad and surprised to see an officer who can appreciate the less than spectacular.
The less than spectacular. Did say anything else? You look like you was about to say something.
Do you know the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some of your answers don't quite seem to fit? That's the feeling I have right now, for some reason.
Began filling a crossword. That's why it seemed to fit. I guess. Sure. I know that feeling.
It will turn into quite the puzzle yet, I'm afraid.
Alright. Different precinct. Why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
A pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything.
That's good.
Tell me about it.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my
The
take, ask
pissing
me after we've
competition.
inspected the victim.
That's a task? Oh. A pissing match. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I mean, okay. Let it go.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
Let's just like that. Pissing contest is a task. Do we actually go pissing against him? Is this the guy, right? Oh, he's following me. No, stop! Don't stand in my way. Oh, okay.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard
People will tolerate
notices
using your
approaching.
cough.
He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Late 20s. The ledger.
Could he be irritated with you?
Oh.
He avoids eye contact altogether, like you're not even
I
there.
wonder, is this because I destroyed the room that he's like mad, but he cannot do anything because I'm a police officer? I'm not even there.
Mr. Gart, right?
Mr. Guard.
You run this place.
Yes.
Personally.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from
Personally.
Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Like short. Intern district joining me. Oh, I don't know my name. Say nothing. In between name.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. It's like when you left your friend, but you haven't decided solo artist name yet. Solo artist name? What? I see. Kim about to say something. Let him. Yeah.
Right. Now, I know it took us a
Oh.
while to arrive at the
What is
scene.
my name,
It also took
actually?
you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
It took a while to arrive at the scene. Why to call us and report a dead body? You did a call?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
A slip of paper. Hang it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock.
Martinez.
I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Martinez. This place is Martinez?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Detective. Yes?
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean I have question? Ask them. No, I'm good. Sure. Question.
Yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Why is he so mean? I guess it's fair because I destroy his cafeteria. You know, I can actually think of a single thing. Where exactly is the body? I mean, it's at the back, right? Who killed him? That's a stupid question. Why did Sylvie go away? That sounds fair, I guess.
She went away because none of your business.
Oh. So mean. Fine.
Extra fine.
Are you the bartender? What's your problem with me? That's all. What's your problem with
Why
me?
would I have a problem with you? You're a hero cop.
Oh, I'm a hero cop? You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Trust my hostel room. I did not appraise your tone. This is no way to talk to a visitor. On a dead body, I didn't actually get down, did I? Oh my god, I did all this thing.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, it's not.
You're right, it's not.
Oh my god. He's so quick to like come out.
He has no respect for you personally, but this man sees himself as a law-abiding citizen, and you a representative of that
Cool.
law.
That's all.
Let's go.
Oh, experience. Nice.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Oh.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Not eject
No.
button.
don't listen to him.
Flip away
It's
and
madness.
notice. I don't
Just
own yourself.
talk.
No, don't listen to him. I don't own your shit. No, don't listen to him. Just talk. Flip away and notice. What's real? I don't know your shit.
Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit, you owe me money.
Oh.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
Oh, we do not need to assert ourselves here. Only need instruction. This is a proprietor, remember? Sound like I tortured to me. No, he called me a F word. Alright, calm down. What is this about? Proprietor. Like, what does that mean? Proprietor. Oh, it's like the owner of the place. Keep the tie no matter what. Yeah, the tie can talk, right? No, calling me a F word. Something. A like extortion to me. What is extortion? Extortion. Alright, calm down. What is this about?
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here, or some backpacking arsehole off the boat.
I'm listening to
The next
Kim
day,
because
when
he's
they
my
can't
bro,
make their fees, they
right?
get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money.
Alright.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Arrest him. You are under arrest. What do I own this place for? What exactly is money? What do I own this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
What actually is money, though?
What are you, brain damaged?
I'm just getting my bearing.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Where can I get money? Why do I need it? Proceed and sewing the coin of you found. Is this money? Proceed, but then
Yes, it is.
count them and give it to you. And that 10 plus 10 plus 20, about 40. I'm not down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
Oh. Okay.
He stands silently, looking at the coppers on the counter.
Can
For
I
a
take
moment,
that back?
his antipathy is overcome by compassion for the sheer smallness of the money.
Wait, did he do that because he see that I'm poor? I'm poor.
He demonstratively suppresses a world-weary sigh.
What happened now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Oh, I need to get money by tonight.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Take my chains on the street. I don't remember where my home is. There's somewhere else I can stay around here.
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike.
The strike?
You're better off home.
Oh.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
No, he's mad at me.
Good luck.
Good luck. Pay for the damage.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Yeah, where's my home?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marvel Hill?
Why did you say that?
You know a place called Marvel Hill. The name has some meaning to me.
The old thesaurus comes up empty. Maybe you should ask the lieutenant.
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
A depression.
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place.
Oh.
One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobo cop.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Okay.
Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Alright. My head is not head thing. This is like the way outside. Summer door closed for the winter. Oh. They have different door? Well, what do you want, kid? You're following me.
Excuse me?
I think.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
Distinctive way of walking? What do you mean, distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle.
What?
Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
Oh, me. I am erratic.
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Container? That racist. I don't prioritize containers. Why container?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
What is this word? Oh. Oh. Ah. He's so kind. Leave. Okay, I should save, right? I should save. Now, I finally remember to save. Can we, like, ask this person about the case?
Hello, sweetie.
Hello.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
That's mean, you lady. Like me. Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
Mating ritual? I know. Maybe I have. I had one. But then I lost her.
What was with that fucking wink?
What with that fucking wink? Winked twice. Wink twice? You usually just wink once.
Seemed neurological. Central nervous system's really banged up.
Stop winking. Correct. Tap yourself on the side of your head.
I see you are still grieving. Well, I won't pry.
Aw.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
I see.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Hire her on the spot? Sweetie need money. Do Sweetie get money? Is he asking for her for money? And that sounds so sad, though.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox.
I don't know.
But surely things can't be that bad.
What am I doing?
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Aw. So sweet. I hope It's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
City Hotel. With that, the Whirling in Rag.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
The Age of Civilization? I have no idea.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Oh, Revachol. Dilly swat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel.
Revachol.
This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of
I thought
history,
it was in war.
you know what year it is, yes?
You know who? The spring of 51?
That's right, dear.
Oh.
How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Kind green ape pen. Who's the green ape? Me? Wait, lonesome long way. Research time. Internalize. Factual memory return. Wait, if I do this, what will it like shows up? Or do I have to get experience? Help, please.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
Okay.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
While researching. Wait, can I do anything while researching? Like, I can do it like right now, right? Actual memory return. Yes, you can. So I just do this now, right? Yeah, let's do that. Democracy? A leader. We are governed by the intelligent machine. Radio being to control people mind. For gender and woman. What? Oh, I see. Democracy? Maybe?
Nope.
Oh.
Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
How come this is a corp?
Oh, dear.
Cops.
And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the Revolution.
The Revolution?
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Okay.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
What is the revolution you mentioned? So what did I do?
Defeat, I'm afraid.
Oh.
The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it.
Oh.
This was 42 years ago.
What does it have to do with there not being any cop? I'm a cop.
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? An How can I help you?
So how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there.
Oh.
It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word.
Oh. I
It's
don't
very
know about
odd.
reality.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his nose.
No. Don't be disappointed in me.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Okay.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No,
Him?
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone
Really
rich,
low
maybe?
down.
Wealthy
Someone
people are
rich.
educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Does Sweetie get money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
Yeah, when?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
No, she's so kind.
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw, somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
Tug on her string. I haven't seen any paycheck. Suggestion. I haven't seen any paycheck.
Your deportment
Nice.
remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
Single manly tear. Isn't for me to ask this of anyone, but I am the end of my road. Any money you have could help me.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just to tide you over.
A goal. Left jacket pocket.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
Oh.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas-relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31, Dinghy Races.
I see. I promise I'll buy it back for you once I have more money. Where can I pawn it?
Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast. Down by the water, there'll be a shack
pawn
nestled
shop.
against an old stone facade. That's the pawn shop. An old friend of my husband's goes there often. He says the owner is quite helpful.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
Should I thank her or should I promise?
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or
Aw.
anything, but
Return it?
I suppose it would be nice to get it back.
Aw. So kind.
I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket.
I want to thank you again.
Of course, dear. I just wish I could have done more.
I guess I'm going.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
The pissing. Reality. Order bath, missing, investigating. Alright, let's go. Outside? On the thingy? Outside. Door. What is this? A bottle of rum. How about this guy? Man sleeping at the table.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Oh, headache medicine.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This
Magnesium.
item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Wake him up? Do I want to wake him up? Ruckus talking to Garter. Ruckus talking. Ruckus? Oh, it's loud. Sure.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
What is this word? I mean, sure. Roaring.
Why the yelling, man?
I need you to answer some question right now.
Really? You woke me up for that? Fine. What is it, officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police. More than they usually do, at least.
Tell me about White Pine. Are you sleeping here while the other one is striking? Who beginning high over in the strike? Yours? The dead body.
Yeah, what about it?
What you know about it?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole,
Manhole?
a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
What trouble?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
Okay.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Union people think he was a killer. Who's he? Why is sleeping here while the older one are out striking?
They got it. Majorette's got it. He's guarding the gate. Or just getting some sleep. Or was.
The way he says Measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess. He seems like a worthy rival. You should slay him.
Slay him?
We are. The workers. The Union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
There's no leader.
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the Union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
Alright, let you sleep.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Okay, 9:41. Let's just go. No one is here, right? Ah. That's a lot. What is this? Block. Auto. Pick them up if I have a bag. What is this?
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Bullet? Good mail delivery bot, pat the box. Fuck you. Mail delivery box, kick it. Good box.
The box seems happy.
Oh, so cute.
Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore. And best set mailbox also.
I feel you. Been there. Been there. Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up.
The mailbox does not know how to man up. It is an inanimate object.
True. What is this? Action. Earthquake. A sea monster. Ah, this thing. This one? The car?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
57.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye.
No.
And then you hear something.
Prime Line.
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Putting him on. Hi, Alice. The officer from there. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
We need to connect to civilian Sylvie.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Yeah.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
A million miles away from here.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
What did I do?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Was this you who called the police?
No, not me.
You know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Ah.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Ah.
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Garbage. Is he speaking truth? The Union's the law around here? Leave it to my authority.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto police by the Dock Workers Union.
De facto police.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Okay. I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
I like how it's gained experience.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Aw. What's order? See, don't worry about it. I understand. Should I be empathy or should I assert authority?
You do? What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on.
Wait, you got job at a whirling one.
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Someone?
You know whom?
Is this the guy?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Okay.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does he seem too angry with you? Bye, Sylvie. Red check.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened.
The school thing?
Just made me want to quit.
No. What school thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skewer. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Oh, is it the bird that he was holding? The owner?
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird. Giving you shit. It sound like me, alright. I love bird.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
You're telling me that I was the one that made you quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
I need a wake-up call.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was
grabbing
going to
my
the
ass
karaoke machine every night for 2 months.
Every night.
But you... Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly,
That's
you were
crazy.
getting borderline aggressive.
What did I do?
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which song? Right. Was that all?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Parody? Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant.
Make me understand.
And I don't want to know. And then screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing
Police
water damage
document.
downstairs in the kitchen.
Yes.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Oh, okay. Police document.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every
Maybe
little
there's
thing
a
I
badge
do.
of mine that's there, right?
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad. Then she remembers it's you.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Yeah, I get it. I was a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Haven't worked. Using up a piss. I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What that is saying beside a ooh, I'm looking for a song.
Oh, all sorts of things.
From disco.
Rock too. So much disco and rock.
Disco Elysium.
Which one would that be?
It was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Right, thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
Okay.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
10-2, 10-5. What does that mean? What does that mean?
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Wait, what? Large wide rectangle. So this is what the MC knows about, like, imagine, like, his memory about Jules, right? This is me. Yeah, work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
10-4. What's your status? Over. It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
10-18, 10-20. The dispatch com. Oh. Those words have a meaning? I mean, those numbers. Not words.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my bag missing. I am in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Is it him? What does he want?
What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
No. Paramount to the investigation.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
I like how he's like, this Jane guy is like rude, and Jules is like,
nothing is working.
Fine. I'm afraid to sleep tonight.
Anything else, sir? Over.
Personal detail I like to discuss.
10-4. Your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over.
Oh, my badge.
10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
10-22, the captain. This sounds
10-22.
bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Oh, so it's like his gut? Like his son telling him that, oh, this shit is bad. I see.
Any other good news?
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his badge.
Whoops.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Mullen. I am Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Wait, is my name Dick Mullen? Bestseller. Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Oh. Oh, it's not my name.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Defend myself. This is serious. What do you mean I'm slow? What do you mean I'm slow? Wait, what should I choose here? Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it. I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Come on, operator. Tell them to stop. This is serious.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Okay.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Mac.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Lost his badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Oh, my gun. Where is my gun?
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it
Holy
is.
fuck. Oh god, it's not here. I don't have my gun?
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
Okay.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Drama. Convince them that you didn't lose your gun. Say nothing. It's so low though.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over. 10-9, come in, officer. Over.
Remain silent with terror.
Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
That's affirmative. Over. You didn't give answer, just didn't answer.
He says he doesn't have it.
Oh my god, the sign.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Yeah.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Noor by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Wow.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener. Oh, man.
I'm not going to.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
I like how he just used the word like that.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
I love it as his mom. I walk us house. He loves my weenie too.
That's a negative. I'm not going to say that. Over.
No.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your
Sodomized
mother.
your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Wow.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Over.
Just banter. That's what cop do's. You don't like the powder, maybe don't fuck with a firewalker.
Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in the first place.
Firewalker?
Who?
The firewalker.
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater.
Firewater?
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V. 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Where is my gun?
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier.
Jules Oldboy? 18 kilometers. Oh, is this like his memory?
The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge.
Wait,
and
how
his
did
sidearm.
I know about this? Is this
Confused,
like
delirious even.
my imagination? Confused. Delirious.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story.
What is
to his
this? I
partner,
never seen this
Chester McLean,
before.
near the entrance.
Laura reason later in the story.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Mullen.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
Sensitive is good. I see.
We must help him.
We must help him. Ah.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
Ooh.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Ah.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Mark, man the door.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Oh, so they didn't report Mullen to the captain. Wow, that's crazy.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Right? Please not. I thought I am Big Mullen. Sure. Yeah. I know. Of course, my encyclopedia say that is not my name.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
That's crazy. Pull out the toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Rubber-handed chain cutter. And crank flashlight. Pry bar. Pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy. Like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more.
So his body like it, right?
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Can I take off?
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue. Blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Rubber handle. Chain cutter.
The handles are long and
Chain
sleek.
cutter.
Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Preheater gauge.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Familiar. Does that mean I have a car? A car.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Don't even think about it. I had a car. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Kim. I won't. Not when I'm drunk as Beth. Right. Equip. Can I equip it? Quick save. Alright. We need the body, right? Pay for the damage. Return letter pin. Check down my badge. Check down my gun. Midday with me screwing around. Alright. I mean, I thought it's false. So time is important, you say. What is this? R. I like the book is sending. Can I have the tool? Oh, I can. Toilet meat.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
His tongue? Oh.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Body below appears stiff.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Okay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Alright. Kid ladder. Try to grow herb. What should we do?
Yes?
Oh, footprint.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
cannot, like, do that, right? It's so slow. It's too slow. What is this? Can I check this? No. What about this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Alright. How do we get the body down?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa
12.
me, Kuno. Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Uh-huh. His eye.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit
Hang
is
out with
all
this
about.
kid. You see
I
what
mean
now?
drugs.
Oh.
The kid's on drugs.
Oh.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
Shouldn't do anything.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
I don't have
Fucking idiot Mulkapa. Doesn't know any questions.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind, lazy dinks. No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
Why are this kid on drugs?
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Young woman.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Primal. Violent.
Yeah? Think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's going to put his hands on you.
Okay.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Sure.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in eating, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Red check. Don't punch him is a bad idea.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your
Cool.
knuckles tingling.
I hit him.
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
What?
Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
Alright.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is. Just get back to questioning the kid.
Alright.
Okay, pig.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance over you, it's safe to say things didn't go as he'd planned.
You just punched it.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
Figure out what's going on with this kid. Make him respect you. You respect me now?
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
No, it's failure.
Fuck no!
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
A snitch?
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
So, what do we do, actually? Oh. Ah, I can see stuff.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags." There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Oh, yeah. Like, he was joking about the cop at 41, 41st. Care about the container that contain things. I think could be in there.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
Extrasensory perception.
Mm-hmm. We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Alright. First, get a glove from someone else. Oh, right. How do I go? I think I know who to get a glove. Right. Wait, I need a glove to get in the trash bag. This person have a cove.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I
The
help you
gardener.
with?
Oh, that the gardener.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all. Of course. What can I help you with?
Need direction.
Of course. Where to?
Where am
What
I?
do you mean? We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
Open
There's
the
the
door.
pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water, water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
I don't know. The abandoned kind? It used to gather every spring.
Oh,
but
drugs.
there's nothing to... It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay.
In the west is the miracle.
In the west is the miracle.
No problem. Me? I am just a gardener. I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Go on, it's okay.
As you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there.
Yeah,
it smells
I know.
pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
The salt.
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Empathy.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. Okay. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your glove?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
I see. Do we have glove? Oh, we do. Interfacing. Yellow guarding. Master machine. Pick lock and pocket. Oh, we can run. What? I finally discovered running. That's crazy.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anyone
Cannot do that, huh? I could. Fine. I will not use the crowbar. I'll go and get the key. Because I don't want to destroy the properties.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there. And they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Alright. I can run. That's crazy, bro. The fan. What's fan? This fan? Or this fence? This fence? It's nothing.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Oh.
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Yeah, I don't like it because
the smell of rotten
trash.
Food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Corpse.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Cadaverine? Oh, it's mean the dead body. I see.
Drop them in here, officer.
Evidence.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The
lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash
I'm getting
container.
that mug too.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in a man's handwriting.
I think. Paper note? My paper? Police paper?
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Yes.
It is. Look. The plastic has the RCM's tree
Oh.
grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
He just want to escape to protect you. Ah. I see. Wait, let me check. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. He's a funny dude. Auto spy form.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I need to lose it. Rather not talk about it right now. Well.
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
So kind.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Taking note.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Okay.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an interactable item.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
My couple type. It is racist, ma. Oh. Ah. Wait. There's couple type?
Guess what's yours?
I'm sorry you had to monitor me. Cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Huge lack of enthusiastic. Won't the older cop type be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay.
Encapsulation.
You can dual copo type from sorry to anything.
I'm sorry, op and what are the other types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go? Yes, yes, impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up? No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Should I be the sorry cop? No, right? What does sorry cop do? What did that do? You can drop it later if you want. I'm not sorry. Fuck off.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Cute. Competize give skill bonuses and other thing. I see.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Sorry. Wait, I say sorry. That's funny. Kind green F8 pen. Interact. Ah, yellow man mug. Let's just save first. How do I interact? Inventory. Eh? Oh.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Why do they have a racist mug?
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
A sample not to do.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work? Just finish your case, detective.
Okay, Mr. Mug. So mean. Oh, wait. What? What is this? Wait, that's so cool. What is this, actually? I can do that? Oh. Let's go. Interesting. This bucket. Oh, I cannot go there. Wow. Ah. What is this?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
I see. Call box. What do I do now? I could return the key.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Oh yeah, who else have key?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container.
What does Silver
Two
do?
men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Stuff.
Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. Yes? What thing? What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Authority. Let it go.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
So whenever the skill that I have, like check a success, I can do something to gain experience.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Okay.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
What
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Yeah. Autosave, thank you.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
The blue heart?
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
I see. Interfacing.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
Oh, I see.
Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
Oh,
information
I can have my address, I guess?
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51. This year, the exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins, yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
So I'm picking a name for the operation?
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, the square bullet hole murders. Another yet,
Square
the
bullet hole.
unsolvable case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Rare article free.
You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
Maybe.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Square bullet hole murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Ah.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head.
Yeah.
He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Wait, I have the pen. That's cool.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
It's coming all together now.
Things to be done,
Cool.
and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The hanged man, the furries are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit on a stick. The hangman.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Cool.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good.
30? That's crazy. The hangman. It's good to be shorting this out. Cool.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Logic medium. Can I read the case right now? What's my logic so low?
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Copier paper.
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real.
Oh.
Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special
Misconduct
paperwork.
fine.
The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
So I guess I can fine people to get money?
These are quite sinister.
Maybe.
In turn. They give a date and time for the person
like
to appear
cops
at the
doing
specified
that.
precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
A call. A date and time. Ah, I see. Station call.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in.
Parameter.
Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies.
Interview requests for bad guy.
What
Dead
delicious
guys.
power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better.
I feel better.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Lonesome long way home. Research bonuses. Bonuses from Todd. Wait, I can level up stuff. I have 1 skill point. I see. What should I do? Arm and fire. Drama. Logic. I guess leave it for later?
Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on investigations dating back to January 51. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
I'm not going to smell that. That sounds crazy. I guess SP from EXP. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's inside there. So what do we do now? Okay, this one is faster. Close of winter. Just explore and talk, figure out. Oh. I can't talk with that guy. Oh, a box. Oh. Cool. White tank top. Conceptualization. Physical instrument. What is that? Oh. Talk with this person.
Wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire.
Grandma?
Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
My grandma. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. No, this one is a monster in disguise.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Alright. Okay, Kim. Whatever you say to me, I'll do it. Fortune card. Can I pick up this money? Oh, I can. Oh, money. I can pick them up. Oh. Cool. What is this? Really? Really? Ah.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves. I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Oh, grocery store.
I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier.
Oh, is that
doesn't.
3 T's?
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so not really. No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been here? What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
She's so confused. She knows nothing.
Okay. I don't know really long. Uh-huh.
Oh.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Magnesium. Hypogamma. Interesting.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like, you need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some.
Oh, so I bring the potion.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol. There, in that dark green glass. All in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Not right now. Don't drink. I back for try to sell here money. But I need 100. Right? Wait, no, it's not even 100. It's like... Oh, right. Again, it's the first line.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the
sounds so loud.
Comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Right. And here?
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Perforation?
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Really?
In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, 2 men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez.
Martinez. I see. Micro perforation. Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
Nice.
No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Dots.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Dot on the watermark.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Statistic. Ah.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You
Life
better hope it's
performance.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you
18
volunteered?
years. Uh-huh. Really think I have any idea? Wait, 18 years I've done this?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Maybe boring year.
No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long day of doing this, I even envy it. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases.
Closed cases.
Is good. It means finished.
Closest.
You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
You're saying I was used to be a super cop.
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Oh.
Confirmed kills? That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
Drink? You just want to drink. Shut up. So I am a killer.
That's right. A killer of humans.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter,
Jamrock
it's rather
Quarter.
tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her.
Young woman asked the man across the desk from her.
Honestly,
McCoy.
babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Yeah.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
How do you handle the strain? What the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than
Oh,
others.
the strain of killing someone?
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Okay.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
Gardening.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
I think he would say yes, and then like say nothing about it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Okay.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
I wonder what skill should I raise. Or I can leave it for later, right? Like, oh, you failed. Okay, now I increase my skill. Oh, wait, I have this. Superstar Cop, Sorry Cop, Boring Cop, Communist, Fascist, Ultra Liberal, Moralist, Good Cop, Bad Cop, Honor, People Killed, Case Solved, In Service. Interesting. Flower of your record. Maybe. What do I do now, actually? Do I increase my conceptual?
There are several footprints in the mud,
We
left by
should
work
pass
boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12
Calculus.
pairs have walked here.
Okay. But Kim want me to Kim want me to
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol.
Yeah, I
rain
know
drips
the
from
rain.
the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
Wait, I can see the entire map. That's crazy.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
Silver is how you interact
Your
with the
shirt
world.
sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. Sheets of rain over the water,
Okay.
the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble
They
on
have
an inlet beyond the
connected
Bay
with
of
the world.
Revachol.
Oh.
Ghosts rise into the sky.
Rain.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere
Motherfucker.
in the distance. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. You shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow.
Okay.
All around you, the
Oh.
spring thaw, looking up at the sky. Grey sky, your shirt, Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming
This
on
one?
the roofs
This
of
one?
motor vehicles.
Or
Inside,
this one?
drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above.
Wait,
the
is he just stand here and
Beneath its
watch
concrete
stuff?
columns, a sea of rooftops,
Right?
woodwork, and tar stretches northward. Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is
Oh.
the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
It's home. Where do I lie?
On a street there, that flows like a muddy river in the snow, with fire traps rising on either side. A film rental opens its doors to the rain. An armored motor carriage rushes past the corner where you used to walk together. Suddenly, the hair on your back rises.
You cannot return.
Why can I not return?
To be in Martinez where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
My ex?
Standing in the rain, looking north,
my ex-boy?
Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Like, you know, I think he had an ex-wife that left him.
I have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs.
Oh.
You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears. Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Let up. So I should get a raincoat, huh? What is this? Bottle? There is a bag right here. Can I like hold it? Oh, I can. Cool. Let's get money. Is this one bottle for 10 cents? Oh, I can get now. Cool. How about this one? No? Wait, is this just cans? Hello.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
Okay. Sandwich.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please,
a man with
let's
a
just
fork
try
in
to
a world
enjoy
of
the game,
soup.
all right?
I'm trying
measuring
to,
tape.
but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Acting without hesitation.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I
Metal
can't
ball,
even say
wooden
if
ball.
it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
Oh, measuring the throw.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down
They're
yourself
all-
and the team. Get in the damn game already. Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the goddamn ball.
Why are you so mean to me?
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Winky winky.
Sure, officer. I am René Arnaud.
Ren.
And my specially
Wait,
able
how do you even
partner
spell
here
that?
is Gaston Martin.
Gaston
How
Martin.
can we help you?
Know anything about the man?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Unlike most of the local.
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
You don't have a problem with cop.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
To be in the crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Was there an earthquake here?
No. It was left
Oh,
by heavy
I see.
artillery fire.
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the
Heavy.
best kind of artillery fire. Very interesting.
Physical instrument.
Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country,
Communer.
execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
What, a communer?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists,
Oh.
call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Is you using against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
What leg?
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Should choose a place away from people and building. Why would you say this shit? Or show them here in Martinique?
Because this place is a damn beachhead.
Oh.
To soften the commies up first.
I see.
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Professor.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
No, I'm too dumb.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Not thoughtfully.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Okay.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
He's so angry. Coalition. That's why everything is so bombed out. This is right.
Damn right, son. They let
Damn
the fire
right,
of
son.
hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
He approves of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
Martinez.
And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition.
Wait, what is
Revachol,
the
Whoever
coalition?
you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Okay. That I'm messing up the rules that we're capable actually. Tommy just don't understand how money works. Nothing. I don't think. I just do. Soft socialist. What is the socialist? Socialist. Oh. Hard working class. Eh? You're disrespecting me. Collision. Shake my head in shame. The player on the table. Nothing.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frincess had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
I see.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along.
What's
This
with
is what
this?
they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Suzerain. I don't know what exactly is a suzerain. What's this Frizzle? Gulam? Oh, King Gulam.
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frincess. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
I see.
Damn Frincess. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
I see.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
I like the art of empathy.
It's no use talking to you. I was still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
That's so funny.
When we took our last stand against the
still
Fifth
in the
and
balls.
rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
You're still in the eggs. But it's old soldier that make him stand so proud. Composure. Thank you for your time. How about this guy, actually?
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Now I'm hungry.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life
Why did he
doesn't need
sound
to
like
be
that?
a-
This. Why did he
a
say it out
struggle.
loud? That's so funny. I thought it would be chuckle.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week, but that's all I know, really.
Really? You all know absolutely nothing?
No, officers, I'm sorry, and I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
So
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
Oh.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
Respect.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak properly.
Interesting.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
Who is this ever?
Evrard Claire. Everyone in Martinez knows the Claire
he's
brothers.
his teacher.
I taught these boys
Right?
human studies and history in the
These
gymnasium.
boys.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on.
History.
You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Kim sound hard right there. What the fuck? It's fire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Oh my god, bro. Why can I not thirst
In many ways,
over
yes. Like an honorary member.
my
I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the
Edgar?
older debarders all know me.
in many ways? You're not an actual member.
Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I
Rod,
don't have a vote
what you
or
mean?
membership
It's
card.
good.
But Evrard keeps me on the payroll. Just
Oh.
for the little things.
Little things.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate this socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
What a little thing you do forever.
Writing work mostly.
Writing.
Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say. Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just
Save for
essays for the
newspaper.
newspapers. About Martinez and
so
how
like
things are and how they could be. Evrard and I had these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say.
I see.
It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of
Commie
yourself.
propaganda. Thanks, that's all for now.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
The rules of this game.
Oh, the goal is to throw your bull. As close to the cochonnet as you can. That's the cochonnet.
Small wooden bar. Interesting.
Well, first, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter. We
Circle.
made ours out of rope. Then, the order of play is determined by a coin toss. You win it. You
I
get
see.
to throw the cochonnet. Then, the players aim to throw their bulls as close to the cochonnet as possible. They must stay in the circle and keep both feet planted.
I see.
You'll put that knowledge to good use in 50 years. I'm sure of that, officer.
I don't like where this is going, officer. Don't you think we should do something else now?
Yeah. Of course. Kim. Do you think all the people that play this game will like Kim? What is this shop? Books? Can we go here? Oh, jazz. Cool. I need some dress. Ooh. Give me that bird. What is this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Conceptualization impossible. Oh. Elysium. Garden hose.
There must be another way into the building.
Why is that so loud? He was too close to me. Oh, orange bum head. Vision speed. Nice hell. Close the door, you look at it suspiciously. Interesting. Close the door. What in here? Oh. Cool. Bottle. Why can I grab this? Oh, I can. What the fuck? I thought I couldn't. I like how we clean the place. Of course.
Hey, up here, piggo.
We literally clean this place. Talking. Being highlighted in his sharp eyes. Interesting. Ah, I see. We talk.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
RCM. Let's give it a shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Until I want to sleep.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
What's he doing?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
Can I have some money?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking. The Pines' core competency is logistics.
Logistics?
Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
A billion? Failure. So dumb. Wow.
20 billion is a large number, But the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid.
Are
Then there
you not
capital
paying them?
improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where's all of that money?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
So many words.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the Great Unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
I see.
She nods.
This right?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
Wait, it's
In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
I see.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still
snowing.
partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
But that's like fair. Overtime pay, medical plan. That's all seems fair, isn't it? What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Get this. Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
I see. More than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Okay. What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Every worker, a member of the board. I don't know what to think about
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
That's a little bit too much. But I guess it's voting. Voting is fine, but every decision need vote is kind of a little bit much, right?
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, They are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least. Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity.
Clare.
If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Oh, Edgar and Everett. Interesting.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Interesting.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
Wait,
Organized
it's
labor at
snowing
its best,
so
as
bad.
they
Is
say.
that bad for
Then
my
something happened in the local
health?
chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Interesting.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company
I
has tried
said,
appeasing
does
in
the
past,
weather
but I'm
affect
afraid
our
our
health?
concessions
Because I
have
have
only
like 2
emboldened
health.
Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
I prefer not to have an opinion on these things.
Of course, officer.
Something happened in the election.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Extortion?
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Lynching.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh no, I don't have badge number. Uh-oh.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Oh, so that is his plan. Like, you know how, oh, Kim told her that we have a medical episode. It's for this.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
This episode. Maybe we should like dramatize this.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. But
Nice.
I'm afraid I simply can't share anything
Oh.
more until I've seen that badge.
So you still need a badge? Alright.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Mutually beneficial arrangement. I guess he would want to do something about the union. I bet.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credential.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors.
Yeah.
They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
What? Union sells drug? Reactant speed.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to
Interesting.
no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Okay, Kim.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
Oh. How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, you know, not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Oh. Really?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply another
Interesting.
improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show.
Cool.
But there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Yeah, interesting. We could just, you know, find my badge. Hmm.
I'm sure you will, Detective. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise,
I see.
she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
I see.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
8 by 6. Yeah.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Okay.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it.
Oh.
They transport the ingredients
I see.
For a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link. The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Okay.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Interesting.
You'll be indebted to her, in a way, but one step ahead of the Union in another.
We did, on more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Yeah.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
She's so cool.
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
True.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Interesting.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in. She simply nods.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
I want to save you.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Can I have money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
Yeah, it isn't.
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A
My
scythe of
armpit?
booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead.
Our
and
leg?
your underwear feels uncomfortable.
We're sweating?
You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
A shame. Yes, I should make my own goddamn money by now.
Yes. You're too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes. Those half-precious stones of Odinel. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance,
I heard a
please
billion.
don't hesitate to ask.
Honestly, I want to try asking.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Voila, you're doing it. Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Of course. How much do you need?
Oh my god, that was easy. No way, right?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
130.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you.
That's
the paper
crazy.
is cold and oily to the touch. Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot. Train to Moneytown.
Gashin, shut up.
Can you eat honor? Are you an omnivore? Give me a break.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing
Should I
its
say
salary?
yes to her? The money? I took the shortcut. Okay, listen. She have money. She she have money. She are like can share with us, and she did say like not too much, not too like it's not too much for her, right? And it's like just have us. Oh, bottle. Bottle. Please, I'm poor. I need a friend code. Please. Okay, I will pay the guy for the thing that I did because he's working, you know. And we shake my head. No, don't shake your head. Oh, there's a new bro. That's the kitchen.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well?
Slam the bill down. I hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically.
Okay.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Oh.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
Bye. Kitchen. The dishes are drying. Cool. Money. Hopefully I'll have enough for a night.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust.
Is this the chef?
Occasionally sipping from his mug.
I mean the cook.
This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec.
Maybe he tells us Black Thief.
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds representative.
No. Logic, you fail.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You got some impressive pot there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Okay, maybe he doesn't understand me.
You see a heavy steel door with... You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I am drawn to his cobalt blue. Out of duty.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
He sounds so done with me. A mini side investigation. No, the door is a mega investigation. The door and the main investigation will do a stereo investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay. Can we have the door key, please?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Okay.
Yes?
I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
That's crazy. Like, I like how both Volition and Inland Empire was like so mad about this. They're like, oh, shut up. I am going to sing. Goodbye. I want to sing now. Why can't I sing? This feel right. You belong here. I think he liked to party or something. Who knows? Okay, so what do we go actually? Should we go up? Should we? Hmm.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Nah. Don't be a. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's my other shoes.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced.
Ah.
Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Cool. What is this? Broken down bathroom door.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
Oh, this is the bed.
sheets look
That's
awful.
crazy.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oppression. And cut it to. Ah, I see. We can do that.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh.
In it, your
Interfacing.
face, adorned
Always
with the
lose,
expression.
always win. Should I do that? It's so low though, and I don't wanna. I really don't want to. No. Save. I don't wanna save scum. Alright. Can I pick this bottle? No.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile
Oh.
of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted
Cupcake on
plant
the hat
dying
rack.
in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I did it my way. This is where the magic happened. Looking at the destruction. Why it is so. Oh, right. Oh, I see. I did it my way. Sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
No, he want to leave. Oh, equip this. I see. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I can. Cool. How many bottle did I drink again? That's alright. Check the glasses.
The window stands broken in its frame.
Oh, I've been here
Cold
for a while.
wind
The lights
blows
are
in.
on.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Bruh. You useless. Rolling trash, it may take a while. Yeah. Can I? No, I cannot. Nothing. Maybe I can buy the raincoat. What is this door?
The door is closed.
Front page. We can talk with this one, right?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Which one? This one? Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime. Maybe who cares? Just rum.
Go away. Don't drink. Oh, you are just an NPC. Is what you are. You're not even interactable. Cool. I guess at night we can go here? Question mark. Did we find the driver? Can I get money? I guess I could.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
How do I even get that amount of money? What the fuck?
Scab?
Scab.
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
Scab. What a scab. Pawn shop is good. Oh, we can go here, probably.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Why not go up here? I gotta just like climb here or something. Who are you?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Okay, scab. I see. Oh, this is the traffic jam, right? I thought it was like a driver. Maybe this guy? Oh, we can go there. Interesting.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
It's jam, my man.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Scab.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. It feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
A week.
So tell me, what do you need? Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance wear.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash
is
you
it
can't
the
get rid of.
lorry?
You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Yeah, it must be. Your job's to know all these little things, isn't it? Well, my job is to deliver tracksuit trousers.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
I like empathy. Like,
the man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
question. What do you see in his eye?
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise demands and so on. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid.
Actually, that was
I have things to do
great
and places
advice.
to be. All of us do.
Maybe don't agree to the people that they don't agree with, or something like that. Tell people the people they don't like are actually right. Yeah. Good advice. Sometimes you don't want to be rational or like giving advice.
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days.
Oh,
I
so
prefer
the
examined
older
life now.
lorry driver
Thinking, reflecting,
getting
observing.
drunk or something.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy. Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Don't be a stranger.
Oh. I still don't know what to do now.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
What? Have to.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, eternite.
Substance. Can I go here? No, I cannot. Why can I not go there? What is that? Is that my code? If it's my code, why is it there? Don't try stuff. Don't progress. Like who? Can you give me an advice? Like a hint? Small, tiny little hint, please. I don't know anything. Yeah. Try anything. Need to suppress the earth to throw up and approach it. Oh yeah, get a ability load down. We can do that. Where is the pawn shop? This one? No way, right? It looked like a bookstore. Go down. Okay.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Oh, board game. Alright. Wait, there's a door over there. Later. Go down. Down where? Down here? Or down here? Oh, chair.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Ah, cute. Down the road, this road, the map. This road? Oh. I see. Ancient Powson. Oh, no, don't go there. Stop going there. Oh, is that a ball? Oh. Hell. Is this the pawn shop? Oh, it is. Ah. Day. No. Oh. What is this?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
A street light. What is this?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Volation. My God.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold, and this is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite.
Oh, gold and orange. You
Just
too.
make sure it works before you buy it.
Don't buy it.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector. just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
Customer?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Consumer object. What is this his attempt to flirt for the packy? Yeah.
It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Is Roy high? And if it yes, then what is he on? Gun? Carried by officer.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oh, we pawned the gun.
What? Sold?
Wait, her? Who buy a gun?
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
I sold you my gun.
You,
With Kim here too? That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life. That you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money.
Like, I think he was thinking about ending it all. And then he's like, no. Need to keep this gun, get his gun somewhere. Yeah. You can trust yourself with it tonight.
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
That's crazy.
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
No. How much did I sell a gun for?
15 real.
That's crazy.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
He pity us.
It certainly does, especially in Revachol.
By a policeman?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
I think so.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I'm sorry, I stole my gun. stop saying that, bro.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
Yeah. Any idea where I can find
My
this?
apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Alright.
Of course.
Is Rai high? I'm missing gun again.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
Try.
No
Try
one
what?
likes to see what you have to see every day.
Oh, why check? Okay.
The pawnbroker's gaze
Like
is already
this?
fixed on the dancing colors.
Okay. Okay.
Let me have a look.
My pawn menu.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Jean Baptiste's summer dinghy rates is 31. What a pleasant time that was. So, what do you want to know? Price? I can give you $3.20 for it. Sure thing. So, do you want to sell anything? I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. And especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector!
Another time, perhaps.
Okay, save. Check down my gun. Keep looking. Train door. Oh, when did I become a communist? That sounds kind of funny. Factor memory return. Research bonuses. Intellect base. Okay,
Hello
do the
again.
Y check, right?
How can I help you?
Oh, strain tie incident. That's crazy.
Sure thing. Sure, man.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
People fine.
Had to take Pyrrolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
A bad
People
idea.
fine.
Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste
like
everywhere. Probably some of it in you
nuclear
too.
power. Probably.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
Yeah.
Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait, after this though, what happened? Like after I learned it. I mean, after I researched it, what happened? Nothing? Chernobyl, yeah, I can see that.
There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Must have been tough.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen? The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then, so I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man. Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake. The frozen eye at the center of the district.
Station
Then
41.
past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees. A small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Learning cap for perception. Race to 5. Speed kit 1 psych. What did that mean? Speed kit 1 psych? Speed. Perception. Perception? This one? No, don't go. Don't go. I need help. I guess I should just go to sleep or something, right? I would talk if I can. What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, glove. Fingerless glove interface. Electrochemistry. No. Don't be tired. What is this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal.
Yeah. We go. Or this This could be that lorry man, right? Perhaps.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics.
You find your hands deep in
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand. Buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers. Thralls.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer.
A pair of Faun Ultras.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest Faun sneakers. Super air, super fine.
These once respectable...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles.
These are all boring.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
Come on. Hot air. I am so poor. What can I do to not poor? Aside from selling stuff. Aside from selling stuff. That's all the places? Is that all the places? Traffic jam. Are you tired yet, Val? You wanna stop? You wanna sleep? We can continue this another day, you know. Could talk to them. What in here? Oh yeah, like the ship. Ship woman. What if it's here?
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Must be another way into the building.
Yeah, why's the volume
The spread
so
pattern
loud
of
right
these
there?
bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier. You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They
This is bad mojo, man! Fucking horrible mojo! The end draws near!
Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
You okay there? Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at? Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. No, we are not constructors and renovators. And these bullet holes do not warrant an investigation. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we go?
My health. Can I like have a... Oh, shady area. Like this. Oh. Cool.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest end.
Cool. Oh, that's how it is. I how we just use the thingy like an idiot. Why check? Here?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, eternite.
Perception.
An inconspicuous pile of, because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets, easy on the eyes. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an...
Maybe I should put in perception side. Right.
An ink...
Ah, no.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by
Visual
workers.
calculus.
Anyway...
Visual calculus.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Empathy.
You're dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
A little. But don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It...
I have a tattoo.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Keep it.
I don't need your pity.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
I see. Built-in handkerchief. I want. Built-in kitten. I see.
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago. Sure, I'm done with them.
Cool.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
And 2 for Crest. I see. Suggestion, half-light. Get back to the body again.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse.
This is so low though.
Emitting it is the ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I didn't think I don't want to be a cop anymore.
How does the wind right now?
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I think he liked it. I think he liked the pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
What is happening to you? Are you going to cry now, son? You heard the coach. This is weakness. It cannot go on much longer, or you will lose.
Do it without me. I can just keep it down.
No. This is a 2-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
My shit. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Alright. Perception. Squeeze your butt cheek together for 30 minutes. Alright. I will. It would probably be fast, right? I could get another thingy. Here. How expensive is it?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister
Ammonia?
packs.
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
Ampule?
I don't know. Let's see. I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's no.
Nozafed heals +1 health. Dramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of prosop. colorful display of cigarettes. There, in that dark, a small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
Wait, where are the
The
salt?
tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk in...
Alright. I think that's it for today. It's past sleep time. I'm going to sleep, so yeah. Let's play this game again later. I guess in 1 or 2 more days. I don't know yet. Good night, Miss Streamer. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming. I hope you have fun. Yeah. I like it. I like it. A lot of things. But I need to sleep. So I cannot continue. Okay, see ya. Good night. Bye bye.